You with these steel? Well, it's about time. So, what's this night? A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel for the cause, they said. Yeah, like that. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. In return, I want these steel boys and girls.
Another nuke.
Fair enough. Can't expect more than that. Thank you. You take care too.
Ooh, imagine the stuff you could smash in that power armor.
Hey! Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns? You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Names?
This place goes sour and we're all in for it.
Shin?
Mark my
He
words.
the scary guy with the stick up his butt?
Radiation levels nominal.
Yeah, that's right. Big shiny
Strange
thing.
reading.
Now, all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, for self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor...
Hey, I get it. Promises backfire all the time.
This better be worth it.
Hope this lot's true to their word.
I gave you a job to do. Have you finished the task I gave you?
The efficiency of Brotherhood response to visitors is...
Good. Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
I don't know what a Gauss is, but if there's a gun that shoots those, I want it.
The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their purpose, unless the doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our...
Just stiffs around here.
Our job is to procure and protect technology, not fund civilian scientists in developing it. If the doctor's research proves dangerous, then the Brotherhood will take... Until then, it is his problem. Next report. We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment. This is not a charity. As a civilian, you are free to play hero for everyone that comes to you with a sad tale. The Brotherhood, however, has a duty to its mission, and that does not include playing bodyguard. Enough about that. What's next? No, we are not arms dealers. There was never any circumstance in which I would authorize weapons to that woman. But your vigilance is moving on. Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us.
All this concrete, place is like a tomb.
There are countless brigands out there, civilian. It is not the job of the Brotherhood to hunt them down one... I will say it bothers me to hear that someone is abusing the honor of the Brotherhood this way. But that does not change the facts. Mr. Hockman's problems are his own, not ours. That's everything. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you need to lose the... Be vigilant, outsider.
I don't know what a Gauss is, but if there's a gun that shoots those, I
Do
want
not
it.
attempt to access the secure parts of this facility, civilian. We are watching you.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why don't we see it? You should get that mutation treated, civilian, before it becomes a real problem.
I don't mean to be rude. Oh, a prospective initiate. Paladin reminding me. It just so happens, if you're interested.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Didn't even have to think. Let me give you a quick rundown of the mission before we start. Our new... It's down. Any question? Great.
We're building something big here. Don't get left behind. Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission. The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined.
Let's talk. Maybe we'll both learn. You mean to tell me these documents were...
The Brotherhood needs good recruits like me.
The Brotherhood said... Fort Atlas is in good hands. Night Shin's trained us well.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything. Add Victorian.
If this order puts up half the fight they say they will, then I want to be part of it.
Walk the whole length of the country just to get here? It's earned my attention.
If this order puts up half the fight they say they will, I want to be part of it. Brotherhood says they'll build us a better tomorrow. Can we really trust them?
Sounds like a good trick to me.
The Brotherhood needs good recruits like me.
If this Brotherhood wants order in the wasteland, then they have my vote.
Huh?
Whoa, whoa there.
Mom, Dad!
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it, stranger. No funny moves.
The Brotherhood? Again?
Oh, man. Cool! Ha ha! I told you they'd be back, Colin.
Lower the gun, George. All right. Why don't you come over here and we'll try to do this like civilized folk. Now you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy. I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, won't you tell us why you're barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done. Those would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls? Lord, don't get them started.
Oh, yeah. The lasers, the power armor, they are the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Marty, you barely do your chores now, and you get confused by the generator. What good would you be?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a shrimp like you.
I can pay you to get these two out of my hair.
George!
I'm just kidding. You boys know we love you.
Now, I don't like it, but they're adults. Or close enough, I guess. And I know they're bound to want to do their own thing, but the farm needs work. We can't do it alone. If one of them wants to go, well now, George and I'll just have to live with it. But you ain't taking both of my boys, though.
Ooh, me.
Careful, George.
You heard the wife. She says one of them can go, then one can go, I suppose.
I'd prefer you kept it that way, then.
I think I could be a real asset to you, though. I'm good with machines, and I work hard. Heck, I'm the one who repaired the bots outside.
Forget about him. The Brotherhood's tough, not a bunch of nerds. I'd be perfect.
Let it be, boys.
Fine by me. Can't say for certain. We got a suspicion, though.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them? Aren't you on a mission from the Brotherhood? You're doing it for them, not for us.
She's right, of course, but that doesn't mean we're not grateful for the risk you're taking. Now here, wherever you find ghouls, you're going to find radiation. Now, we can spare this.
Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor. That's for sure.
Safe roads means safer traders. Good for everyone. The Brotherhood would definitely be making friends if you pull this off. Not sure. More than a few, less than an army. From what folks have said, if you're going in alone, even a few can swarm you before you even realize what's happening. Be careful out there. Not sure. If you're going in alone... All right, then. Me, George, and the boys. Marty's the overeager one. Colin's the quiet one. I hope I don't need to remind you, we're not defenseless.
There's also the robots outside, of course. I got them helping with the chores.
Nerd.
Boys, knock it off.
So, us, the robots, and the dogs, I guess. And enough firepower to discourage pests. Well, we're getting to be self-sufficient soon. Greenhouse is getting there. George wants to restore the house, but we're fine in here.
The boys are going to want rooms of their own, dear. Don't act like you wouldn't mind being away from their snoring.
We've got other work needs doing first. Lord, if I can put up with your snoring for 20 years, I can surely deal with them. Just try not to startle us if you drop by again. George has a hair trigger with that shotgun.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it. I'll be just like that Night Shin who was here before. I'm strong, I'm fit, and I'm ready to fight. Whatever you need, I'll fight. Mutants, or ghouls, or raiders, or whatever. Well, no. But I use a rifle sometimes to keep critters away from the crops. One night, I thought I saw a super mutant coming out of the woods, so I shot it. Dad came running because of the noise. It turned out it was just dark and I shot a bush, but I wasn't scared. Heck yes! And Paladin Romani. So cool. Yeah, I asked them a bunch of questions and told them about wanting to leave the farm and everything, and they said I was remarkably keen. I think that means they liked me. Oh, Mom and Dad are fine here. The farm is their dream, not mine. Besides, the only thing I'm really good for around here is hauling things. I can't grow anything to save my life. I know Colin's got the brains, but even I know that's a bad thing for a farmer.
I really would like to join the Brotherhood. I know I'm not as strong as my brother, but you've got to have a need for somebody smart, right? Smarter than Marty, anyway. No offense to my brother, but if he can't solve a problem with his muscles, he's stumped. I read anything I can find. Most of the work and machinery around the farm is my handiwork. I'm the one who got the bots running. The Brotherhood can't be all brawn and no brains, right? I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't be nervous. Won't know until it happens, I suppose. But I'm willing to risk it if it means getting out of here. It is safe. So safe, I'll end up still running this place when I'm old. There's nothing wrong with farming, and I love my parents, but there's so much more out there.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. Of course! Them showing up is the most exciting thing that's happened to me in, like, ever. I know I sound like a kid asking for a treat, but I mean it. I'll do whatever it takes. Can you really get me in? Oh, of course. I'm sure they'll listen to you. I'll be a big help. Just you wait. But are you sure you want to take me? I don't want to talk you out of anything, but I'm not your only choice. I mean, the best choice, obviously. But... Awesome! Yes! Yes! You are not gonna regret this, I promise. I will be the best recruit ever. I'll get my things and meet you at Orwell Orchards. Don't worry, you go on ahead. I will be there. There.
Something's out there. I know it.
All right, you're here. Sorry for rushing in first, but I just couldn't wait. Whew, this basement is crazy, right? This has got to be the place. So, how are we doing this? Right on. Yeah, let's go. I'm on your 6. That's what you say, right? Holy crap, wow. Okay, I'm alive. That was intense. You got it, boss. I'm gonna make you proud, don't worry. You, Mom, and Dad. Maybe even Colin. I'll see you there.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
He is gonna love it. Let's take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on it. Welcome back. Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate?
If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
So that's why the Putnam boy showed up here. He's very enthusiastic. Nothing a little training and discipline can't mold. Looks like you've expanded our ranks by more than just yourself. Assuming he doesn't wash out. I like that initiative, soldier. Good work. You've not only met the challenges our officer set you, but you have gone above and beyond by bringing a new brother into our order. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away. If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again when you're ready.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Never thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna
I'm
love
never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Need to see if we can spare any supplies for the relief efforts. Might buy us goodwill with the locals.
Gonna love it.
Welcome back. Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate?
Each day in service of the Brotherhood.
One less pocket of
is a step
monsters in the
forward.
area, and a clear sign to the locals that we're on their side. You've risen to the challenges set before you, and proven your worth to myself, Knight. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate. I'm sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with. If you've got
Raiders
anything
causing
else you need
trouble
to take
again.
care of, make it quick.
We'll have to do something
Reports-
about them.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Hello, Initiate. Congratulations on official. I
Someone return
apologize
their
that
gun
we
to
aren't
the wrong
able to
place
do an
again.
official. I've been
I
informed that
need
there
to
is an
call a
independent
seminar on
settlement
this?
that need a group of Blood Eagle raiders are extorting the villagers, and the village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find. I trust that you will represent the Brotherhood.
If I don't sleep tonight.
Greetings, Initiate. I came too far to get turned down now.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely. Weapons at the ready. One day, I'll make night, and I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Keep that armor in good shape. Your life could depend on it.
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
Hello, Initiate. Congratulations on officially joining our ranks. I apologize that we aren't able to do an official ceremony right now, but as previously stated, something more important has come up. I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that needs our help.
To be expected
a group
in
of
a
Blood
place that
Eagle
lacked
raiders
Brotherhood
are
oversight
extorting
for
the
so
villagers
long.
and taking their supplies.
Still,
the
this
village's leader,
is-
Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find her at their settlement, a camp made up of tree houses that they call the Retreat.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Hello, Initiate. Congratulations on officially joining.
Each day in service of the
I've been
Brotherhood
informed a group
is a
of
step
the village's. I trust that you will represent the Brotherhood admirably on your first mission, Initiate.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
The Brotherhood says they'll build us a better...
like you need some pointers on how to handle robots. Care for a...
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end. It's just about time to eat. Gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather. I know a guy who could fix that. Oh, I'm all out of water. What's that over there? Ugh. It's hard work making a living out here.
More paparazzi.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
Last night, I dreamed I fell out of bed and straight to the forest floor. Good thing our house is in the hills.
Hello there, stranger. What can I do for you?
I never thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse.
Hello there, stranger. Well, aren't you just the cutest Brotherhood member I've ever seen? My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat. Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger and her Blood Eagle Raiders. She's causing all my people to go hungry and threatening our lives. You should take some time to talk with some of my people. I'm sure they have some useful information about Dagger that they can share with you, you know. Great. Let me know if you need anything else, darling.
Don't like the fog. Well, even just a mist makes it harder to see.
It's just about time to eat.
Ferals don't get you. Rads will.
Never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Never thought I'd find a real family.
It's just about time to eat.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife might watch out for us.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? Don't cause any trouble around here. I will be able to find you. Yeah, I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections and tracked her lieutenants to see where her hideout is. And I lost their trail and wasn't able to get the exact location. But I do know that they're somewhere to the southwest. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn Blood Eagles are taking our food, water, stim packs, everything. All in exchange for allowing us to keep our lives. Please help us give that dagger what she deserves.
What's that thing Miss Jenny says? You can't always find a perfectly preserved pie.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? I should ask
Have
Miss
you
Jenny.
met Miss Jenny? She's responsible for our little fam. Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers right now. I know that she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes, and they've been harassing our caravans. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people. I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have the supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off. Miss Jenny heard of all the people in Appalachia and thought it would be a good spot for some consistent trading opportunities. We came across all these abandoned tree houses, and it seemed like the perfect place to set up our little haven. It allows us to keep our independence while still making it easy to trade with the settlers. Mostly. I believe in you to give that dagger what she deserves. I don't know who you are, but... Hi.
It's just about time to eat.
How's it going?
A rat toad couldn't jump all the way up here, right?
Forgive any attitudes from us. We've got people going hungry here. I run the storehouse here, and have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. They have some sort of fancy rocket launchers that would blow this place to smithereens, if given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's gotta be done about her. And I hope you're the one to do it. You go get that dagger, and bring me back.
Last night, I dreamed I fell out of bed and straight to the forest floor. Oh.
Real nice view here. Shame about the spears. I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're a peaceful people. We don't want to bother or be bothered. So, will you help us?
It's nice having everyone nearby.
Other than she's insane and a menace, she has this loyal group of lieutenants that are willing to protect her with their lives. I'm telling you, if they didn't follow her everywhere she went, I'd have already tried to put her 6 feet under. Thank you. I knew you'd be as sweet on the inside as you are on the outside. Please be careful. Dagger and her lieutenants are dangerous folk.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
I should make something sweet to cheer everyone up. Let's see, we've got flour,
This place ain't
sugar.
quite Georgia.
Wait, red toad eggs won't explode after they're cooked, right?
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you sleep? I should ask Miss Jenny.
Oh, a rad toad couldn't jump all the way up here. Right?
Good to put down some roots, right? No.
out there!
Thought it was another attack. I can feel it. Something's close. I'm your god now.
Just shadows. Careful! This one bites!
Well, well, well. I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapons. Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words. Choose them carefully, kid.
Daggers thrown is like Stupid villagers.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
You mean you didn't know about the weapons? The crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on them. But they're ours now. Don't even think about walking into my place and making demands either. I won't let you take these weapons from us.
Stupid villagers.
Like I said, these weapons don't belong to the Brotherhood anymore. I don't have any of their property. And you can tell those villagers they'll be punished for crying to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
Well, shit. If there's one thing I value more than my goods, it's my life. Here's the key to some of our stash. Make sure you tell your people to stay out of my business from now on.
It's kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited. Don't think you can screw with us.
You'll pay for that!
Nothing in this wasteland can bring down Dagger's crew.
Well, well, well. I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapons. Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words. Choose them carefully, kid.
Dagger's throne is untouchable.
It's kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
Fine by me. I'd rather let my guns do the talking.
Maybe I'll ask around and see if anyone needs help.
think it might rain later.
Oh, those Mothman cultists give me the creeps.
Morning.
They're all just crazy. I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
What's that thing Miss Jenny says? You can't always find
I
a
thought this
perfectly
high ground
preserved
would
pie,
be useful for hunting.
but you can always
But the
preserve
local
the perfect
wildlife
memory.
learned to watch out for us pretty fast.
Can we trust you? Never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Never thought I'd find a real family either.
Oh, it's nice having everyone nearby, even if they are at different elevations.
Well, it's just about time to eat.
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
I never thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse.
Last night, I dreamed I fell out of bed and straight to the forest floor.
If the
Good thing our house
scorched or the
is
ferals don't get you, the rads will.
I won't let anyone mess with this village. It's nice having everyone nearby, even if they are at different elevations.
I never thought I could feel so.
You should leave. Oh, sorry. I'm wary of outsiders.
That's Have you had a chance to pay Dagger a friendly visit?
Maybe I'll ask around, see if anyone needs help.
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain?
Thank you so much, Sweet Pea. Because of you, my people will no longer go hungry. The Brotherhood has our support and our thanks.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? You know, I should ask Miss Jenny. Looks like it might rain later.
Find, protect, and preserve.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place.
You buying this keep the peace idea these Brotherhood types are putting down?
I have news
We're all
from our
links in the
patrol.
chain. They must have seen something
Found in
quite
Brotherhood.
interesting for you to come to me about it.
Interesting is not the word. Concerning, yes.
Go on, One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Those crates are for important assets. We haven't used them since...
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details. Considering the contents, it's imperative that we recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible that they are more agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in raider hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the Initiate waiting long enough. Were you able to help the people of the retreat? Very unfortunate that things had to end that way, but at least the villagers are safe now.
Them, and likely many others. The world is better off with fewer Blood Eagles.
Don't speak so frivolously of human life, Knight. Is there anything else to report? The Blood Eagles, too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. The Initiate made the right choice in bringing them back to us.
I hope the villagers have other means of defending themselves.
If we address the threat at its origin, there would be no need for them to defend themselves, which is exactly why we can't leave those weapons in Raider hands.
The old world has so much to teach us.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
I should see if
Something to
anyone needs
report,
help with
Initiate?
anything.
I am a link in the chain that binds. That.
I will not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
We're gonna be invincible.
From the mistakes of the past. We'll build something better for everyone.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
It's impressive how much they've managed to rebuild here, in spite of the scorched plague.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
For your sake, you're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in the Raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But given the situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible. Any questions, Initiate?
We're gonna have to bring the
Paladin Romani forbids engagement without warning. So, we will attempt to speak to them when we arrive. That being said, the Raiders have already made it clear they're determined to be our enemies, stealing supplies, ambushing patrols, using Brotherhood weapons to terrorize the region. If they are unwilling to cooperate, we will put our foot down. So be prepared for combat.
Another complaint.
I should put negligence on your record for asking that question. Lucky for you, I don't have the time. If you can recall your last assignment, it had to do with putting down a rabid den of Blood Eagles in possession of military-grade rocket launchers. The same kind of rocket launchers were discovered in the possession of some raiders from Crater. Needless to say, that's a problem, and we are going to fix it. One last thing. We need to confirm the weapon's source. I find it unlikely the raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all. Dismissed.
My own operation would involve this much paperwork.
Ad Victorium.
Need to see if we can spare any supplies for the relief efforts.
I hope my next mission is
Might buy
soon.
us
I'm
goodwill with the
tired of being
locals.
stuck in Fort Atlas.
This is my place. My mission.
How do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm...
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? The old world
Again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Ooh, these people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge
We
it
should
anew.
spend less time mourning Fort Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
I will not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
Find, protect, and preserve.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding out.
I am a link in the chain that binds. And that is what keeps
I
this
hope
world
my
together.
next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
It's impressive how much they've managed to rebuild here, in spite of the scorched plague.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Oh. Oh. Not as young as you used to be, Layla. Can't spend all day hunched over the war table.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. If you don't look close enough, don't miss what you're looking for.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you? Didn't know they were working with run-of-the-mill average wastelanders. Thought they wanted you strapped into one of those tin cans round the clock. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself? That's so. You got a deed to go with that claim? 'Cause, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there? You do have a point. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
How about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal? Finally, some honesty.
The Initiate doesn't know what they're talking about.
You don't give your subordinates enough credit. In any case, I got the answer I wanted. We're heading back to Crater. The stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
We completed the first part of our mission. I can't say I agree with your methods. Talking things through gives the impression of a compromise. The Brotherhood doesn't compromise. We determine what needs to be done, and we do it. You did do the second part right, so I'll leave it at that. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it. We'll set up some protectrons to guard it, and transfer the weapons back to Fort Atlas. After that, it can be used as an intermediate storehouse for anything our patrols find in the northern part of Appalachia. I thought the raiders were bad enough before that vile cretin opened his mouth. And we just let him... This is off topic, Initiate. Don't ask me a question like that again. This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you? Didn't know they were working with run-of-the-mill average wastelanders. Thought they wanted you strapped into one of those tin cans round the clock. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself? That's so. You got a deed to go with that claim? 'Cause, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there? And who's to say we don't have that whole platform you're standing on rigged to blow?
I'll call your bluff. You didn't expect us to come.
Alright, I'll admit, this is a serious oversight on my part. Should have known those initiates who stopped by would have gone crying to their superiors. Humor me on one thing. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
How about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal? Big words for someone who just barged in and claimed ownership of our storeroom. I suppose you don't have to follow the rules you apply to everyone else. Is that it? Because you have a righteous cause? That's fine. This story only adds fuel to our fire. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
We completed the first part of our mission. You composed yourself in a manner befitting of the Brotherhood. We don't compromise, especially not with raiders. It's clear you understand that. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it. This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
I got a bullet with your name on it.
You want quality? You get it here. Don't care. Pull it off the next pendejo you take out.
Brotherhood of Steel. Even the damn Free States. Now we're back. Everyone we knew in the area is dead. The Scorched are still here.
You want to survive? You do what you gotta do.
You seen those Mothman cultists yet? Straight out of the fucking loony bin, I tell you.
I need everything you got on rent. Pissed me off the last time. That's so. Well, nothing for free here. You know the drill. Come on, Mom. You know I'm good for it. If I fell for that every time, I wouldn't have a business, would I? Get out of here. If I catch Creed trying to steal from me one more time, I'm gonna wear his teeth as a trophy.
You want to survive? You do what you gotta do. You want to live to see another day? You better hightail it out of here.
Thought I smelled something. Get lost, shit stain.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you. And they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of steel? Oh, right! The weapons! After they got forcibly confiscated from us, I almost forgot about them. See, the thing is, you and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say. Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested? With that attitude, I'm surprised you're working with them in the first place. But that's your business. I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You've got people specialized in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know. How do you know about our war room? About that vault where you ambushed Pierce? We have eyes the same way you do. Remember it. We're not on friendly terms with the Brotherhood. What do you think we're gonna do with it? Don't worry. If the Brotherhood is as powerful as they are confident, then it shouldn't make any difference, right? This isn't a betrayal. It's just good business sense. Toodles.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you. And they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. Do we have their patrol routes yet? A couple ambushes ought to take them down a notch.
We'll have to discuss this later. We've got a visitor.
So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of steel? About that. You and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say. Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested? I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, transfer their data onto this holotape, and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know. Okay, goody two-shoes. If you don't want the information I have, that's up to you. But from what I hear about your boss, he wouldn't be too happy with that, would he? Your funeral. Toodles. You've got the holotape?
The Elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person.
Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me.
Reporting for duty. You should get that mutation treated, as an example to the other troops.
If you stumble on any new tech, Have a question. The past has the answers, but I'm not a bad backup. Raiders, huh? If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then my guess is the situation isn't pretty. All right. How can I help? I think I understand. The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not. Not unless you gathered it yourself. To be honest, I was working on encrypting my terminal for this kind of situation. So, if anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed to, they would just get false info and none would be the wiser. I didn't finish, but you can still use the fake data I created. Should be clearly labeled in the files. Just, don't select the wrong one. This is the raiders we're talking about. It'd be bad news if they got an advantage on us. Worse, if the Knight found out it was because of me.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Well, you know, just trying to help where I can. Rest. Not a problem. I'm here to help. We come all the way from California, and here I am.
Atlas Project Research Log 104. Lieutenant Marks and I have begun calibrating the ion beam accelerator. We've hit a plateau at the 300 MeV threshold. Micro variations in the magnetic flux are disrupting the Betatron induction loop. The Lieutenant is working on a firmware update for the coil controller, and she said she'll have the wobble out by Monday. Assembly of the main device remains on schedule. The Air Force is nothing if not punctual.
I wish you were here too.
Colonel Oberlin is still pressing for the facility to be fully operational before the end of the year. Well, as much as I want to see my research in action, we need to proceed carefully. If this goes wrong, the results could be catastrophic. Atlas has the potential to change the world. Or destroy it.
Just to keep the scrolls up to date.
Everything makes sense.
Atlas Project Research Log 292 93. It's been 5 months. 5 months since that day. They abandoned me. The military never believed in Atlas. It was just another weapon. When the nukes fell, what did it matter? Atlas, this research. It's been my life's work. We need Atlas. The world needs Atlas. Now more than ever. I have to finish it. Everything I need, it's all here. I just need time.
New recruits, night
hands.
training, weapons, and a base like this.
I've activated all the robots. They're security bots. They were never programmed for this, but it's all I've got. I can make it work. I've replaced the main lens, finished the particle analysis. I think the accelerator is finally stable. I'm so tired. But I have to keep going. Just a little more. It's almost done. Almost done.
Robots everywhere, but all standard models. Surely there's something more to discover here. Protection. I have everything I need here.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Night Shin's trained us well.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
A weapon may keep me safe, but it doesn't make these repairs go any faster.
You should get that mutation treated, as an example to the other troops. I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Too bad this observatory's so busted up. I'd love to look at the stars.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
Oh, the scorched plague. I've seen nothing like it. I wonder if I could get my hands on a... Any new deeds to add to your scroll? I've always got time for you, Initiate. What do you need? Sure. Always happy to talk tech with an Initiate.
We have to cut ourselves free from
I'd like to reverse engineer it and make more, of course.
Take the old
With the
and forge
amount
it
of
anew.
energy it can unleash, we could power all kinds of things for a very long time. Think of how far a vertibird could fly on ultrasight power. No, I don't think so. As much as I'd love to, we're too short-handed, and I just don't have that kind of expertise.
The Scorched,
We'll have
the
to make do
Raiders,
with learning what we
the
can
Ghouls.
from the project for
If
now.
anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Sure thing. What's the next topic? Sure. What needs explaining?
If anyone needs help with anything. I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
I'm gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. Oh, and prove my worth.
Like nukes left and right.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm...
You're lucky I don't shit where I eat. Or you'd be dead, asshole.
Don't touch anything. Why can't people mind their own business? I'll have to tally up the new raiders. Hope they're not weaklings. Survival doesn't get a day off. You've got the holotape? Good, thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again. They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the Fallen. West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went. Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them. Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that neither of us will speak of again. For depending on someone. Alright? You've got the holotape? Because you want to know where we got those Brotherhood logo rocket launchers from. And working with me is the only way you're gonna find out. Good, thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again. They wouldn't shut up about it. so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the Fallen. West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went. Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them. Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that neither of us will speak of again. Don't get in the way. Is there a problem? Ugh, what don't I do around here? Pierce has a way with words, but if he was in charge of our combat operations, we'd all be dead. Everyone else is too busy writing war cries or painting skulls on their armor to make a plan. I don't mind it, though. Doing things myself means that other people can't mess it up. This a logistics question, or are you asking me to gossip? We've been friends ever since he came to Crater. All you need to know about Pierce is that he's gonna keep Crater safe. Full stop. Why wouldn't I? Burke is one of us. Look, I don't like talking about other people. If you have a question for Burke, then you can ask them yourself. All right. It's not a hate thing. It's about survival. Are you shitting me? Anyone who doesn't bend the knee to the Brotherhood automatically becomes an enemy. And I'm not gonna obediently wait around to be branded and culled. It's not a hate thing. It's about survival. I don't give two craps about humanity. As a species, we've done nothing but abuse and betray each other. And beyond that, look at what we've done to this Earth. So I look out for me and my own. The rest don't matter. See ya. Hands to yourself.
Back off. Go away.
Seriously? How hard is it to just stick with the plan? How much of an idiot do you have to be to launch a nuke on your own living space?
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
I should be able to get this list done. Please make sure to fill out your ration requests. And no, we will not be accommodating aversion to mutated produce. All produce is mutated now. I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report.
Never thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources. I see. And are those raiders still at Crater?
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has
It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment. Without more information, it's impossible to say. We fought plenty of raider groups across the entire expedition route. I'd like to pursue them as much as you would, Initiate. But those were not our orders from Elder Maxson. We have duties in Appalachia. Ones that we've delayed for long enough as it is. And the other one. Foundation 2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure.
We're here to stay.
We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible. Peaceful or not, civilians should not have access to that kind of technology. It's too easy for things to go wrong. Take the Great War as an example. That catastrophe is the inspiration for our mission today.
It's our chance to learn from the mistakes of the past.
I'm never gonna make a
We'll
name for
build
myself.
something
So that's everything.
for everyone.
That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact, so she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with a more detailed report.
It's impressive how much they've managed to rebuild here, in spite of the scorched plague.
A knight's helmet? It must be. 2 other knights embarked with us from the west coast. Knight Thornberry returned partway through the journey. Knight Connors gave his life in honorable service to the Brotherhood. Show the proper respect when asking about him. To think they held onto his helmet like a trophy. It's unforgivable. That's classified information, Initiate. Not every operation runs perfectly.
We're gonna have to bring the Crater Raiders under
Ad Victorium.
eventually. Unnecessary bloodshed.
The raiders, the
Watch your
ghouls.
step, it's a mess up here.
If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Ah, Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Night Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly?
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
Really? Foundation? That's troubling. How well do you know the people of Foundation? They seem like fine people, focused on building a safe place here in Appalachia. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons, accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away. Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room. Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate.
Another nuke? We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
Night shifts, weapons, and a base like this? We're gonna be invincible.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need.
Reminder, this is the armory, not the barracks. Take your conversations outside. You're back. I assume Paladin Romani has tasked you with handling the situation. Why are you dragging your feet? Move out! By any means necessary. Returning with those weapons is absolutely critical. This is too important a task for a light touch. Do whatever it takes. These weapons are far too dangerous to be in anyone's possession but our own.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
I'm expecting positive results, Initiate. Do you need something, soldier? I'd rather not waste my breath on that topic, so make it quick.
The elders have so much to
You mean that vile man we dealt with at the storeroom? The next time he tries to wax poetic about Brotherhood tyranny and how he's trying to protect his family. Any family that threatens others to protect itself is just a criminal mob. And the way that Pierce tries to twist his words around you to justify himself, it's repulsive.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place.
And I mentioned I'd rather not talk about it. But, since you're so insistent on being intrusive, Night Connors defended my hometown from raiders, and subsequently brought me into the fold. I've seen raiders threaten and destroy communities a number of times, not just my own. As such, I believe it is within the Brotherhood's mission to address the threat they pose to humanity.
We're gonna be invincible.
Because the raiders are undignified outlaws who lie, steal, and murder as they see fit, their existence is a direct obstacle to the Brotherhood's mission to save humanity. That's why we can't just get along.
fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night.
The Scorched, the Raiders...
Gladly.
tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Make it quick, please. To procure and preserve dangerous technologies from before the war, and defend humanity from itself. Since the world went to pieces, anyone and everyone has been using what they can find in the wasteland to their own ends, unrestricted. If things continue like this, humanity will never make it. The 1st Expeditionary Force was tasked with investigating several valued technological sites across the U.S., concluding at the Atlas Observatory. From here, we would report back on the fate of the preceding Appalachian chapter, carrying on the Brotherhood's mission in their stead if need be. Or we would have done that report if we still had a working long-distance transmitter. We have Raiders to thank for that one. They are considered MIA until further investigation. Last stationed at Fort Defiance. We lost contact with them some time ago. At the time, Lost Hills didn't have the resources for a cross-country expedition. What's important now is that we will carry on the Brotherhood mission in their place. That information is classified. There is, and my interpretation of our orders is that acquiring it should be our #1 priority. Paladin Romani thinks otherwise. She has reevaluated the situation based on her own judgment. I'm following her orders. I must be a thrilling conversation partner. Never mind all the stockpiles that still need counted up. If you're not sure what to do, then stay at your post and await orders. There's a lot going on around here right now. We haven't even unpacked, and there are people pressed up against our windows with petitions. I've got enough to deal with without having to babysit new recruits. As you can see, I'm in charge of the armory. I maintain and manage all of our equipment. I keep records of our stockpiles, distribute rations, and acquire resources as needed. Since we only have one Paladin here, I also lead various combat operations and support Paladin Romani in any ways necessary. To be clear, my duties do not include human resources.
New recruits, night shins training, weapons.
This had better be important. Does this look like a social club to you? I have my duties to attend to. I would hope that you have yours. I don't understand how that works, but I'll take your word for it. I've been with the Brotherhood for almost 20 years. I consider my life before that irrelevant. I think our mission is the only hope for humanity in the long term. And I think that any time I don't spend on that mission is irresponsible. There. Are you able to work now? Ad Victorium.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
It makes sense now. This is my place.
Weapons at the ready.
Shin has it out for me.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything? We should spend less time mourning for Defiance, more time here. Appalachia's future will be decided.
Day, but look what else.
Myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
I'll hold 1,000 boxes, fill 1,000 crates if that's what it takes to join up.
Just like the old army, eh? Join up, defend yourself, and see the world while you're at it.
Old army, huh? Join up, defend yourself, see the world while you're at it.
Any news to share?
From America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Tomorrow. But can we really trust
Those
them?
old army ranks are meaningless. The Brotherhood is a new world order. World science solved a lot of problems back
I wonder what the Brotherhood's leader is like. Must be a real hard-ass to keep all these rough and tumble soldiers in line.
I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation.
Everybody just needs to do their
Nobody's
job.
special yet,
And
though.
this place would be great.
If you know what I mean.
Ah, it sure is beautiful around here, isn't it?
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. I've got to go check it out.
Ah, wouldn't you know? A house needs swept already. Most raiders aren't way out of the road. They're just over there. Don't shut the light around here at night. You never know who's trying to sneak in.
This is nice out, right?
Saying out loud, where's my
Never
tools?
mind, I'm just spotting them.
From weapons to armors and all things between. Drawn from my memory, a human copying machine. All found at prices that you've never seen. Aha! You could have gone to any old merchant. Always happy to chat with a customer. What do you need? Welcome! Don't be shy. I won't be around for long, so browse while you can. Why pay full price when you can buy my recreations at a discount? Behold, picture-perfect copies of plans and recipes, hand-drawn from my photographic memory. You never know these weren't the real thing. memory allows me to share plans with
I'm getting sick of potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but
I'm looking for a gift for my friend's birthday. Got anything like
Next week
that?
it'll be my turn. What's your story, Dweller?
Sunday
Hate
can no
those late
longer
nights walking on the
dispense
walls.
death
You need
as a
something?
remedy
Sir,
for
y'all,
life.
I can't keep up.
Foundation and those raiders up at
Hey,
just don't
fellow
get along.
dweller.
They want to
How's
take
it going?
everything
Just
we've
buy
worked
this
for.
instead.
Evening. Evening. Evening.
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich. Every night we play music on the deck. You don't want to miss it. What the heck is a John, anyway? Just don't get it. Come join us for some music. We play every night.
Civilization is being rebuilt, right here in Foundation.
Yeah, I'm looking for a gift for my friend's birthday. Got anything like that?
Unfortunately, Sunday can no longer dispense death as a remedy for life.
Oh, that's okay, Sonny. I think I'll just buy this
Can't believe
instead.
I lost my Nuka Tapper saves. Every night we play music on the deck. You don't want to miss it.
Yo, how you doing?
Maybe some extra patrols over here.
that the joke? Alright, I'll put some on when I'm down there next.
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. I hope he's right.
Foundation is growing every day. They can't build as fast as Ward needs. A house needs swept on.
That's all we need now. Rain.
Oh no. Oh no. I have ruined it.
Wow.
It is
It's
ruined. No. It is on sale.
How's it going? You have a chance to make it to Monongah Mine yet?
All these newcomers make me nervous.
Such as? Sure, I guess. What are you trying to know?
Wow.
Okay.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. The last functioning osmosis kit is missing. We're pretty sure it was stolen. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
Got anything like that?
Unfortunately, Sunny can no longer dispense death as a remedy for life.
Finally, someone... The last
That's okay.
If you can get it...
I think I'll just buy this instead.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
How's it going? You have a chance to make it to Monongah Mine yet?
No offense.
With all those horrible nukes dropping and destroying everything, you'd think one would land near Monongah Mine. I bet a powerful blast like that would knock the rubble out of the way so you could get inside.
Others are just out there, waiting for a chance.
Good luck.
Foundation is how we'll reclaim this whole area. What we build here...
Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow. Somehow, tomorrow never seems to get here.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves. Ugh. Hey, fellow dweller. How's it going?
Sandwiches, subs, grinders.
Hey, fellow dweller. How's it going?
The same thing at Sunny.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather
all ravioli.
Oh, you're up late.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried. Oh, how professional of you. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, sire, your majesty, your steeliness? Right. About that. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being. Illegal? Are there even laws that we could break? Tad, hun, can you explain, please?
Let's simmer down now. Nothing to get all demansive about. Besides, the stuff we got is on the level. Unless you Brotherhood guys are making illegal weapons, I mean. And tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side? Oh, sure. Or, no, actually. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally practice at a small site they set up near the East Mountain Lookout, a bit north of here.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together, even if we don't need more weapons. Okay, shoot. Well, this is the supply room for all things coming and going from Foundation. If it ends up in one of the Sonny's shops, it goes through here first. And send the fellas home, would ya? They've been playing with those things long enough. Oh, how professional of you. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, sire, your majesty, your steeliness? Right, about that. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being. Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear. And tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side? Oh, sure. Or, no, actually. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally
That's
practice at a
right.
small site
Mike and
they
them
set
took
up
the
near
weapons out
East
for a
Mountain
test
Lookout.
drive.
A bit
If you
north
head
of
over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together, even if we don't need more weapons. Okay, shoot. Okay, if you don't think it can wait.
Well, I'm the one who spent all our caps on them, so the least I can do is be the one answering questions about them. I know a guy who knows a guy. I don't know the guy he knows, though. My guy buys this and that from caravans and traders. He drops by here when he finds something interesting. He didn't mention where he got these from, just said he thinks he got a good deal on them. So he gave me a slightly less good deal. Can anyone live peacefully these days? Raiders, mutants, giant sonic booms, screaming bats? You telling me you didn't bump into something nasty on your walk over here? Come on now. Good? I mean, they're weapons, right? Shouldn't weapons be dangerous? I'm not about to sign up for guard duty. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but...
Yeah.
Oh, hush you. Like I was saying, I'm no guard, but I would want to be equipped with the deadliest of weapons if I was. Follow me? Except they do, though. We bought them. I've got receipts if you want to see them. They're handwritten, but we keep everything on the books here.
If they belong to your crew originally, well, that's tough luck for sure. And I feel for you guys, I do. But look around us. What's not secondhand property anymore? Everything used to belong to somebody, right? Really, though, once you get things settled over by the lookout tower, I'm sure we can work something out.
Okay, then.
Well, this is the supply room for all things coming and going from Foundation. If it ends up in one of the Sonny's shops, it goes through here first. And send the fellas home, would ya? They've been playing with those things long enough.
Everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
God!
Scouting report. Brotherhood Squire Schultz. Kerwood Mine is almost completely flooded. Going down into that brine without power armor or a stronger set of lungs seems suicidal. It's too bad. My recon instincts are telling me there could be something good down there. Maybe a way into that locked room.
There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these. I have to make sure they get back to them. Okay. I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me. Just please bring them back. I'll meet you at Foundation Supply Room. Please be careful with the weapons. I don't want anyone else to get hurt. Hold it right there. Don't come any closer. Investigating? What? You've been to the lookout tower. You have to understand. It was an accident. I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead. Because I'm never leaving. I'm not going back. You can't make me. They'll never believe me. They'll think I'm a murderer. No way! These things, they're evil. No, they stay with me. This door is barred tight, and way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up and go tell Gloria I'm dead. God. You made it! How did you even... Please, don't hurt me! Okay, I can explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They seemed really powerful. They were always telling me, "Be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike." But my finger slipped and I killed them all instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I never... Oh, God. They're too dangerous for anyone. They just obliterated so effortlessly, all dead. Look, I'll go back to Foundation, but I can't let you have these weapons. I'll leave if you let me take the weapons back there myself. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these. I have to make sure they get back to them. I dragged all these in here, though, and you're right. Man, that was dumb. Fine. You bring them and meet me at Foundation, okay?
Really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
I'm sorry I didn't come back right away. I was scared. But that Brotherhood member showed up and...
Well, speak of the devil.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there. I can't believe it. All those boys, just... It's a lot to take in.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Well, I hope you're planning on giving the weapons back all the same. They're ours.
Tad, enough! We still need to find a way to work with these people. I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. We're going to need to tell those families about what happened. I know it's hard to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us. They cost us too many caps to just let go. Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're our property now, and they'll need to stay with us.
Well, hard to argue with that. We're not exactly the most disciplined bunch.
It's true. Maybe if I had proper training, this wouldn't have happened.
All right, the weapons are safer with you, but what would the Brotherhood need in return for training?
You're not gonna make me do push-ups, are you?
'Cause that would be the end of the world. Okay, we provide food, water, and the latest scoop on weird tech, and the Brotherhood provides us with training to better defend ourselves. Sounds pretty fair to me.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for all your help. Please let Paladin Romani know where we stand.
Thanks again, Initiate. Looking forward to doing business with y'all.
I'm sorry I didn't come back right away. I was scared. But that Brotherhood member showed up and...
Well, speak of the devil. Thanks again, Initiate. Looking forward to doing business with y'all.
Thanks again for not killing me. Real glad things worked out. But I'm going to have to really think about how to make things right. I'm not sure that'll ever be possible.
Thank you so much, Initiate. You're a truly generous person. Please let Paladin Romani know about our deal. In the meantime, we have arrangements to make here for those we lost. I hope you understand, but we'll try to get in touch soon.
New recruits, Night Shin's training, weapons, and a big...
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
The world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? Things?
Brotherhood's always
That's
looking
a
for
skill,
good
right?
tech, if you find any.
The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined.
Initiate.
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Night Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
Interesting. So they'd be willing to take our lead when it comes to how they handle defense in the future. This could be mutually beneficial. At the very least, we may be able to rely on them to keep the crater in check.
We're not here to exacerbate aggressions between the locals, Night Shin. Initiate, your heart is in the right place, but we need to be careful about creating too much imbalance in the region. I'd be happy to recruit members of Foundation into our ranks if they want to learn to fight, but making the settlement more militant is concerning.
So you'd be okay if they're properly trained, but only if they're flying our colors. That sounds more like a recruitment drive than an effort to help others.
That's enough, Knight. You know it's more complicated than you're boiling it down to. Besides, we have a more pressing issue that the Initiate has uncovered. It's troubling that the weapons have spread to this degree, but there isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise. But, Initiate, I hope you know you've done well.
Paladin, maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the Scribe know we're ready for her. Night Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
All Initiates get one authorized weapon. No more, no less.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
For your sake, I hope this is a scheduled visit, Initiate.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our temples.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down